Hello, YouTube. Welcome to the VOD. I am, well, you're for this VOD of Tuesday, July 29th. It won't matter to you because it's a VOD. But I was late to stream because I took a nap and overslept in said nap. But I'm here now. The way I see it, I'd rather be late to stream but less sleepy than on time to stream but more sleepy. But yeah, more blueprints. Good lord, we are on day 51. I hope I can make some progress. Jeez, do I need to? I need to. Hopefully someday. Maybe not this year. Maybe next year. I don't know when. Hopefully someday I could get a standing desk and get rid of what I currently have. Because I would like to stand for more streams, but then also I feel like I would have more options as to how I arrange my setup. Right now I have my monitors vertically stacked, and I like them being vertically stacked. But I need a new means of positioning my camera. Because right now, well then I guess in the future when I dust my entire setup again, which man, it feels like it hasn't been that long since I've actually done that. Like at least a month and a half. But yeah, everything's dusty again. Like god damn it, it's like I haven't done it. But I did. And that's annoying. Anyways. Compliment! Hoping to make some sort of progress. Because I need to get... the north lever. I'll use the shelter. I'm trying to think. Because I think it was the last stream where I had the goal of like making the power hammer, using it on the brick wall, which I did. And I mentioned it before in that stream too, that I would still need a key card. But I have given myself faster access to the underground. The basement. Yeah, so I've opened all the chests. There's nothing to do with those anymore. There's something... I figure if I refill this place, that's where the water is gonna go. I figure. The thing is, there's a boat over there. It's like, how do I get the boat from over there to over here? Not only that, so like, I need to find out how to move this minecart. And I don't really want to look up a guide, or at the very least, if I do look up a guide, I want to do it as very little as possible. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, I'll worry about it later. Anyways, I would like to make some sort of progress. Because I feel like I've drafted a majority of the rooms now. Right. Ah. Yeah, I just need 8, 11, 19. Got all those. I need room 46. That's like the main objective. I think I got them all, unless this is one and I don't have it yet. Got all the hallways. Got all the green rooms. So this either means there are 2 shops I haven't gotten, or these are just it. Got all the red rooms. Wonder how many of these rooms are available to be added from the studio. Hmm. Yeah, I'll take the workshop. Sledgehammer. Eventually I'll find what these music sheets do. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. 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 And another thing that plays like an issue. Hmm. When it comes to finding a page around the manor, it's hard to know whether or not a page is purely just a lore dump, or a page is just like, hey, if you draft this room, the code for XYZ is this. Hmm. 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 That's the magnifying glass too. Hmm. Yank. Hmm. Hmm. Yoink. I want to know where I could find. I want to know where I could find like a page or note or something on what to do with that chessboard in the basement. What haven't I looked at? Swimbird, walnut. Why not? Oh, gallery. I never actually solved these. I know that this is thick. No, that's thick. I have. Yeah, okay, so I think that was for that one. Is this one the? Need my pen. Because honestly, I think what I'm just gonna do is take down all the letters and then throw them into like a word generator based off the letters and see what makes the most sense to plug in. Let me see if I can find that. Or find one, rather. What the heck? Word generator. Oh, cool. Oh wait, this wouldn't realistically work, would it? Enter your letters into 3-1 cards. Nope. Nope. Damn. My plan would not work. Yeah, never mind. No, she didn't. You lying. well, damn. The fuck? Funny. Hmm. 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 Well, go one by one. D. G. H. L. M. N. R. T. A. E. I. O. U. H. R. Y. F. N. S. O. M. R. A. U. A. E. I. O. U. P. G. T. C. G. L. N. O. R. S. T. N. L. T. A. E. I. O. H. C. E. G. S. T. O. L. U. Last one. T. Y. H. E. S. N. R. K. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. These are all the letters I'm dealing with. Now, one word I'm picking up on is loop, and that is a loop. But then it's like, does it go in the front or the back? Oh. Well, it doesn't even go at the back because the last string of letters, no P in the last spot. Because the first one is like super easy. It literally. Like, it literally just says thick. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's just thick. Then you come to this. And it's like, what am I supposed to make of this? Like, I see an arrow here. And then there's this infinity symbol. There's a bunch of nails in it. And there's a bunch of bins with what I'm assuming is 7 deadly sins. Minus hubris and avarice. The 7 deadly sins are envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, greed, and pride. That's what's missing, greed and pride. I'm gonna look up a guide. See if there isn't like a sort of, like page or something that I could find somewhere. Blueprints. Gallery hints. Oh. So apparently the solution for the first one isn't... This one isn't thick. What else could it be? Ah. Okay, that's clever. That's clever. Thick. But the K isn't thick. So comparatively to the rest, what is it? It's thin. Thin K, think. I heard something. Do I need the power hammer? Might need the power hammer. Interesting. Let me Google what Rebus or Rebus, Rebus. That's the name of these puzzles, apparently. What the hell is a Rebus puzzle? A Rebus puzzle is a word puzzle that uses pictures, letters, numbers, or symbols to represent words, phrases, symbols, or sounds. The word rebus or rebus comes from the Latin phrase non verbis sed rebus, meaning not by words but by things. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's literally a play on words, more or less. At least some of these. Some of these examples are a play on words. So, like, top row, the middle one is uh, is forget it, because there's four get it's, and then uh, downtown is in the right of the second row. The middle one is stepfather. Yeah. Oh, and then 3D movie, top secret. Okay. So that's interesting. So okay, well now I have a better idea. Like, okay, let me see the first. So this Reddit post was kind enough to not spoil the solution, but to merely give, hints to nudge you in the right direction. And I guess the hints get progressively less vague. There's a commonality in all the objects in the cart, including the cart. So for that one, it would all be red. That I remember. It would all be red. If you remember Classroom 1, I remember seeing a lot of these objects there because of their common thing. Classroom 1? What? Is that it? Huh? Classroom 1? What the hell does that mean? Huh. Classroom 1? Okay, I got that the objects were red. The objects on the right are mirrored. Yeah. about that. Redder? What? What appears on top of the mirrored red objects? Hmm. Hmm. Heck. Okay, I think now that I got functionally, now that I know how these work, going off of those clues or those hints. Yeah, these are all red. These are all red, but they're mirrored. And there's a P. Hmm. All red, but then there's a P on top. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, so there isn't even an R in the first spot. Hmm. There's no hint on here either. There is a P. Okay, so no, it's not that. Because I was thinking, like, oh, the stop signs. Hot? Hmm. P is on top. Because I think. Giga slouching. Hmm. Hmm. Damn, I don't know. I'm curious. Hmm. Hmm. No, that didn't help. Hmm. I was thinking maybe like, oh, when the guide says classroom one, or the hint said classroom one, does it refer to these sheets? Because it's one? Hmm. 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 Actual objective. How many letters is that? That's 9. And this is how many? Slash man demon underscore cursed. I don't want to spoil the solution. I want to figure it out on my own, but the P is really throwing me through a loop. Cause when I, cause it says the red objects on the red objects on the right are mirrored. So I think red, and then technically it would be dir. Red dir, but there's no. There. Hmm. What? Hmm. So I'm thinking probably what this is one of these controls like the actual statues, but then or two of these control the statues themselves, and then two of these control the glass. It brings the glass down so I could actually get to them. Hmm. Where's what? Huh. The words Genu and Veri form their own mini rebus or rebus, which are not part of the solution but may help you find the theme. They're their own mini ones? Hmm. berry is table, yeah. And then it was a wine. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I see. Veritable, very table, and then genuine. Okay. So then it has to be like I something, but considering actual objective. Keep the words actual, objective, genuine, veritable in mind, and think about the only thing in the picture. Hmm. Actual, objective, genuine, veritable. Hmm. Oops. Let's minimize. Lamau. Hmm. Hmm. Actual, objective, genuine, veritable. The only other thing in the picture. Oh, 2, 5. The words are surrounded by eyes. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, just confirming what I see. Hmm. 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 This one. I don't blame them. See, this is not an infinity symbol, it's an 8. Fuck off. And okay, so it's an 8. There are many words in the room with something in common. They're sins. Yeah. I mean, at least those 5 back there are sins. What does avarice and hubris mean? avarice, an excessive and insatiable desire for wealth. Okay, so greed, hubris, I'm assuming, is pride, excessive pride. Got it. Cool. I figured that might have been the case. It was kind of a giveaway with the other four being exactly what they are. That's the funny thing. Like envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, those are all the same, but then pride is hubris and then avarice is greed. Okay, but yeah, the seven deadly sins. Okay. Sin, bin, fin, skin, pin. What? What? Sin, bin, fin, skin, pin. Okay. You might have noticed a theme to the other three solutions. Think about a fourth word that might fit the theme. What? Okay, so you have to solve the other two before coming to this one. Okay. Okay, so going back. So I need to solve this one. Haha. Border. Hmm. These are all red. These are all red, but they're mirrored. The letter P is on top of the mirrored red objects. Hmm. 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 I really, really don't want to spoil the solution. Like, I'm, I'm curious if at all there's even any sort of clues or hints around the manner that you can get for these puzzles. Because if not, it's just genuinely one of those things where you have to actually think about them. It's like, damn, that's crazy. Hmm. Hmm. Damn. I feel like there isn't. I feel like there isn't enough of a hint to get this. That's it. That's 8 letters. I was gonna say, like, hold on. all those objects are red, but they're mirrored. And then there's a P on top. I was thinking like, oh, parallel. No, parallel is PARALLEL. Like, damn. Fuck, man. See, this is the thing too. It's like I mentioned before that any game that requires me to take out the notebook to write clues down or write solutions down, anything to help me, find the solution to whatever the puzzle is, I like those. Like Resident Evil. I love, whenever I come across a puzzle and it's like, okay, how am I gonna solve this? And I would have to write down, uh, potential solutions like thought processes and all that. But yeah, this when you're forced to look up a pseudo guide or straight up just a guide to find the solutions, it's like that's not a good puzzle. You should never have to look up a guide for a puzzle. At least that's what I think. If you have to look up a guide for a puzzle, the puzzle is not great. Just going off of those hints, there's a commonality in all the objects in the cart, including the cart. If you remember Classroom 1, you might remember seeing a lot of these objects there because of their common thing. All the objects are red. Yeah, got that? The red objects on the right are mirrored. The letter P is on top of the mirrored objects. Hmm. Hmm. What the hell? Because I'm thinking of where's the PRE. PRED. I don't even have an E here. Hmm. Hmm. This whole VOD is just gonna be me in silence, thinking to myself, because holy shit, what? I need to write. I need to do what I did for all of these, and I don't even know what the first letter is in the rotation. I think it was B. B. Maybe it was C. It doesn't matter. B, C, P, T, L, S, M, W, maybe if I have all the letters lined up, I'll have a better idea. Wait. Okay, now this is for 7. Letter 1. Okay, let's just do T A E I O U O U H R T S O I B S O I V L L R N H S I K V A D T. EONL RCS. RWTE YNDG. Okay. So I see DER at the end. You can't even spell red with this setup. I can start the word with P and end it with der. See, at this point, I'm like tempted to just look at the solution and then just figure out from there how, with all the clues, they even got to the solution. Because right now, I'm not, even with all the letters spread out, I'm not seeing anything. Like, I see DER at the end, which is technically what red mirrored is. Red mirrored would be DER. But then it's like, where does P fit into all of it? Unless the P is somehow some sort of red herring, and it's like, don't fixate on the P. Mm. Damn. Going off of. Hmm. So it seems like, according to Reddit, in response to this person's like guide to the gallery room, it seems like the consensus that this was just a poorly designed puzzle. So in that regard, I feel like I shouldn't feel bad for looking up the solution if it's a bad puzzle. Hmm. So I was close with this one. I thought it was just thick, but thick as is the red herring. Have to. So like that one was okay. That one, I'll give the game that one. That was a good one. But this, it's like it goes from like, oh, I get it because the K is thin, thin plus K, think. Oh, I get it. But then you get to this and it's like, what the hell? How am I supposed to interpret this? I genuinely don't know how I'm supposed to interpret it. Even with the clues and all the letters, listed out. So without a doubt, the first letter is a consonant. And then the second letter is a vowel. Or no. Yeah. Yeah, the second letter would have to be a vowel. Mm. Because the thing is, does it start with a P? Because P doesn't come up in any of the other spots. It's only the first spot. But is it a red herring? Hmm. I couldn't even do red-er if I wanted because there's no D in the third slot, only in the fourth and very last slot. Hmm. Hmm. That's it. I need the solution. And now I feel incredibly stupid. Awesome. I feel incredibly stupid. Because the answer was very literal. It was very literal. These items are all red. So these are all red mirrored. If you mirror red, it's dir. So I was on the right track. But then my thought process with the P being on top of the mirrored red items, my thought process was, oh, so it must be, you know, P, you know, like, I was, for some reason, I was thinking PRED. But it quite literally is P on dir. God, I'm stupid. Damn, that one and according to this Reddit, they get worse. Like that one made me feel stupid, but this is probably gonna make me feel stupid too. Okay, what's the solution? What? Okay, I get it. I get it. Actual, objective, genuine, veritable. The common word among those, or like the common meaning, is real. I mean, actual is literally just a synonym of real. And genuine. Both of those are a synonym of real. So, and then you consider there's a bunch of eyes. Real eyes. Real eyes. Yeah, I'm just gonna be straight up honest with you. There is no way in a million years I was ever gonna get that. Which again, I go back to my original point. I go back to my original point. If you need to look up a guide, or just flat out look up the solutions to a puzzle, it's not a good puzzle. And now that isn't to say you can't have puzzles that force you to look things up associated with the puzzle. Like if the solution to the puzzle was, you know, the title of a particular thing, but in order to find the title of the particular thing, you have to look up these other things and connect them to each other. Like, that's different. That's different. Like, you're literally looking up, you're literally looking into the clues that would lead you to the answer. That's different. But this, it's like, if I really need to look up a guide with the solutions, and I mean, I appreciate the Reddit post. I appreciate the Reddit post that was like, hold on, I'm not gonna spoil the answers right away. Let me give you the hints to put you on the right track. And I don't know, man. Even being so again, I'm still of the mindset that that one right there made me feel stupid because literally the answer is it's right there. So like the way that they did it was, you know, hint, 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 solution. The solution is literally in the last hint for that one. The letter P is on top of the mirrored red objects. So, like, that's the thing. Like that one's a little. Yeah, I don't know, man. That one made me feel stupid because, yeah, it quite literally is P on der ponder. Like, oh, great. But yeah, this I never would have. I never would have got this. Think, ponder, realize. Okay. I didn't even reveal all the hints for this one. I could put my notebook to the side now because I really need it right now. You might have noticed a theme of the other three solutions. Think about a fourth word that might fit here. Think, ponder, realize. I'm just gonna look up synonyms for realize. Register and perceive could work. Wait, I have the letters for the 8. No, it can't. It can't be register or perceive. Synonyms. Nope, it's not discover. Not perceive. The hint did say that it's a stretch. The description of the gallery room itself has a hint. A small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art, ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections. Before his passing, H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork that was displayed each year, purposefully omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretations of each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. Okay, so it's not interpret. Okay, last hint. A room with inwards and 8. What? That that last hint might be the stretch. Words within and then 8. What's the solution? Ruminate. Yeah. No shot in hell would I have gotten that. Nope. Absolutely not. Even with those hints. And then that's the thing too, because like when you think about the hints, when you think about the answer, it's like, oh, basically it's a, like 8 is in a room with words that end in But like, no shot. No shot. I would not have gotten ruminate from that. Nope. Absolutely not. I'm gonna have to agree with the users that responded to that guide on Reddit. This is a these were bad puzzles. They were way too unnecessarily convoluted. Except this one. Even though I got it wrong the first time, once I got the hint of like, look at the K, and it's like, oh, it's thin, and then, thin K, think. Like this one makes sense. That this one made me feel the stupidest because it's very literal. What do these have in common? They're all red. These are these are mirrored from these. So we can assume that these are also red. What's red mirrored? Der. P on der. Ponder. Like, okay. Damn. Realize and ruminate? Nah, no shot. What's this? Key 8. Presumably will unlock room 8. Huh. So, if I were to do this, well, damn. I'll take the den. Yeah, just the more I think on it, there's no way I would have done that without a guide or just straight up having the solutions. And I'll agree. I'll agree with the poster on that last one. Ruminate? Yeah, that's a stretch. That's a stretch. Again, I'm not a fan of having to look up guides for the solution of a puzzle. I I would much rather I would much rather, you know, search for things that would help me with the puzzle itself. Not like, and I don't mean like a guide. I'm talking like, oh, this puzzle seems to be referencing XYZ thing. So maybe the solution has to do with that. Let me look up XYZ thing. But damn, that room sucked. Where do I get to use? Hmm. Hmm. I guess kitchen. Hmm. Hmm. Yoink, 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 yoink. Hmm. Well, now the thing is, it's like I need a guide. on how to get on how to use the key to get to roommate. I could have gone to the foundation. Oh, well. I'm curious. Okay. Ah. Hmm. I'm tripping. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yoink. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. See, I kind of feel bad for more for more successful streamers with, an actual audience, because if they were to play this game and they were to go through the gallery and chat is throwing all these words, there's literally nothing stopping someone from chat looking up solutions and just thinking like, huh, maybe this one is a ponder. Maybe this one is a realize. Maybe this one's ruminate. And it's like yeah, it's one of those things where you have to question the validity of whether or not they actually knew the solution, like they figured it out, rather than looked it up. I could really use the boiler room. Banana. Mm-hmm. All right, buddy. Hello. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Guess patio. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. So gems would go to the conference room instead of any other green room. I assume that's the case. Okay. An old can. Neat. Hmm. So let me check the conference room then. There's only one though. I need the pump room. Ah. I need the pump room and the boiler room to experiment. Ooh, create a dead end. Oh, I could go back to the foundation. Go with the aquarium. Have I been to the master bedroom before? I think I have. I think it's the greenhouse. Damn. Doink. Alright, the broken lever. Ew. Oh, right. I'm sheltered. Aha. Yoink. About to say, like, crap, I won't be able to see the rooms. Wrong, I'm sheltered. The cloister. Sure, mailroom. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Sleeping mask and gems. Neat. Ooh. Doing pretty good on gems. Damn, I just realized it's already day 2 of the work week. I worked yesterday and today. Damn, I'm about to be on my 3rd day of work this week. Ow. Oh, my neck. Ugh. Neat. Question is, how do I get to there? I have the workshop. That's it. So I'm not doing that one. I'll do the cloister. This is annoying. What angle do I have to look at these? That's scuffed. Wild. How am I supposed to grab that? Same thing. Nope. That's just straight up out of reach. Card. Let's see this one. Oh. Oh, have I just straight up not been in here? Boy, I'm gonna be pissed if there's like a letter that says like, oh, solution for blah 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 is this. And it's like, damn it! Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, the magnifying glass. Not like it would reveal anything different. Mr. Nogula. Yeah, Mr. Nogula. Anne wanted me to remind you, once again, that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. Oh? So to save you some time, to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Cloister ground taxes. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. We'll get to that, but this is probably an allowance token. What? Opposites. Another allowance token. Now I start every run with 10 coins. Yippee. Okay. Face the angel. What? So touch the base. Oh. Cool. Oh. Was this just not viewable from over there? Because I didn't notice this. Allowed token. Now I get 12 coins. Okay, so that's... Wait a minute. What is that? CXET? Is that what that says? Mr. Nogula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Okay, but what is that? CXET. What? Ew. Ew, why does that do that? Right click is making me move to the right. Ew. What? Ew. That's weird. That's kind of yucky. Why does that do that? Fixed it? Maybe my mouse was in another profile that I had saved. God, that was yucky. That was weird. I don't know the significance of that. CXET. Hmm. I need the key card. See, I think what messes this up is that you get no prompt. You get no prompt for that. So I can go to the kitchen. Ooh. Foundation is isolated, more or less. So I gotta go. Ah. Okay. Nope. Dark room. Aquarium. Let me check the conference room again, just in case any gems have popped their way over there. No. It's actually night. What? This is the first time I've seen it at night. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. Detector shovel. What can I note? Hmm. My guess is it probably... My guess is that it probably gives me, like... What do you call it? It gives me, like, it lets me know whether or not dig spot has anything worth it. I don't know anywhere else I can use fire. Because if I combine these two, I basically have a fire starter. Can't really use the magnifying glass for anything else, really. Is this what I think it is? Just in case, I'm gonna make this. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Fuses. I'll put a pin in it. Let me go to the kitchen. I need the pump room. But I believe to get that, I need the boiler room first. Nope. Oh wait, no. I had the pool, so the pool gets me the pump room and the locker room. So I would need. So yeah, I would just have to hope that with the space that I have left, that I get with the space that I have left, that I get a pump room. Car keys, don't need those anymore. Ooh, right. That's 3 keys. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I would need 17 keys. Damn it. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, wait. That actually reminds me, I could experiment with that. Curious. This. I follow. Okay, so that took the walkway away. That does nothing. Oh. Do that. Still lose the walkway, unfortunately. Oh. Well, I guess I could just... No, that would work. Never mind. Never mind. So I can't go there. But... can go to the basement. Actually, let me... use my coins just in case to get more steps. Banana. 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 Club sandwich. Chef salad. Sick. Now I have plenty of stamina. Guess go outside. Oh wait, I don't even have the trade post because the trade post has dynamite. I was thinking like, oh, let me use my burning glass to light it, see what happens. Realistically, that wouldn't be smart though. Curious, can I combine the burning glass? Nope, can't combine the burning glass. So you can't combine combined items with other items. I'm curious. So not just anything. I want to look into something real quick now that I have so many steps to spare. This. Like, where the hell do I even get the other two? One blank 100. And that just straight up isn't on. What happens if I remove this? Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Nope. Microchip. Is there somewhere else I could plug it in? I hope I have. Oh, I do. I do have it written down. Oops. RUOTH. Key is deactivated. What? RUOTH. This admin key has been deactivated. Oh, okay. I'm curious, and it's probably gonna be spoiler territory, but I want to know where else I could use that microchip. Blueprints, microchip. Mm-hmm. There's two things to check in experiment. Oh, I could just put this back. Hold. Hoping that fixes it. Yeah, I guess this whole time the bitrate has been unstable, which again means nothing for the VOD. Means absolutely nothing for the VOD. But, you know, gotta make sure that quality is somewhat decent for stream. Let's go down here and look at the chessboard because I'm curious if I can just randomly place those chess pieces on that board in the hopes that I got enough rooms built. Also, curious. Can I like this? No. Like I'm gonna be that guy and just... Oh, okay. I probably don't have room for that one. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh. This looks like... This is a king, so... So I imagine the king piece is the master bedroom. I don't have that. So yeah, the solution to this changes every run because it depends what rooms you have. I don't have a ladies' room. And I mean, what are the odds that I get the last 3 rooms that I need for these pieces? Yeah. Okay. So now I only got those 3 pieces. Oh, there. I think there's something at the end. There's an opening here, though. Interesting. Mm, mm, mm. Very exciting things ahead for the remainder of the year. I'm finally gonna achieve my goal of getting more model and cosplay shoots in my portfolio. Yippee! Okay, that way. I just want to check my experiment to see where the red thing, if that does anything. Hmm. What? That's a weird glitch. It's a random ass chest. And it's opened. Okay. Uh, hmm. Okay, I'm curious. How would I even? Hmm. At this point, I, you know, I love this. I love this game conceptually. I mean, I enjoy this game. I would also like to beat it, and as you know, I want to beat as much of it as I can on my own without any, you know, without any help or anything. But like, goddamn, it's like because of the RNG factor, it's like, like come on, I just want to progress. Um, let me see. Red box in boiler room blueprints. Hmm. How do you even get there? Open the red door. Okay, I don't. Okay. Well then, I'm gonna move cart. Hmm. What? Okay. Guess I've never thought to do that before. Okay, so yeah, I need the pump room. So I can change the where I have the and I just realized. Oh, nope, I don't have a key card. Never mind. There goes my shortcut idea. I was gonna say, like, oh, I could just go up from here. I cannot. Hmm. Here, so I need the pump room. It's funny because I thought I had done this before. Oh? What was the point of that? Why did... Why... What? Alright. That was weird. Oh, there goes my pen. Anyways. So let's go back to the boiler room. Mm-hmm. Ooh, damn. Yoink, 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 yoink. Hold on, let me go back to the locker room. I can get there from the boiler room. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm curious. Oh, neat. Okay. Damn. Oh. Hmm. Apple. One more. Orange. Neat. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so I changed the thing to that. Right. It had to be on rank 8. That makes so much sense now. I figured that was probably the case. But I wasn't sure. It had to be on rank 8. Okay. And I'm glad it's not a dead end. Whoa. Oh. Oh. I see, I see, I see, I see. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Sum of my sin, as it is penned. Okay, so I have to place them in the proper. How many we got? 5, 6, 7, 8. So one of these is going to be the odd one out. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I'm kidding. This wasn't in that picture originally. Interesting. Technically, neither any of these. Okay. Let's see. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Gluttony, wrath, lust, envy, with an N in its sin. Envy has to be. That has to be where it goes. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Let's see. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. Mundanity? To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. So what's the longest one? Gluttony has 8 letters. Mundanity. So you belong in avarice. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin appears on each bin. What the fuck did you mean? Gluttony? Sloth. Sick. I can't see the... Can I put the figure down? I just have to pick up another one, I guess. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often... Sloth. Sloth is laziness. You are lazy. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Hubris. Okay, so we know 1, 2, 3. Okay. Sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room you're in. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. So you're gonna go here then. I share a trend with my neighbor Sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. What? Those don't have any letters in common. Nor do these. Those two have TH. That one has double T. The only ones I have left. I'm gonna put you on Gluttony. And I'm gonna put you on Wrath. No. This is even assuming that I got any of the others right. This one stays there for sure. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Danity. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. Okay, so those two are good. Sloth is good. This one is good because it literally said the bend in the tail. Okay, so then this, I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. So you want to be here then. So then, to first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. I really thought that would be envy, because it's literally envy. Fuck it, let's see what happens if we put it in lust. Doubt it. So then, what, you want to go over here? No. What's this one? I share a trend with my neighbor Sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. That's the thing that's throwing me. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. But not every bin has the same letters. Or shares the same letters. Like, what do you mean, man? I know these three for a fact are good. Because, I mean, this dude literally... If we spend a minute or... if we spend a min or 10 lounging in the bin? It says bin? Den, excuse me. Lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Yeah, basically bear hibernating. So yeah, that makes sense. This one. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. This has 9 letters. So mundanity. And then You won't find my sin in between. You won't find my you won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. And that's here, mundanity. The monkey's good, that I know. The lion has to be. The lion has to be there. So it's with these four. It's these four that I have to figure out. Because the other four were pretty obvious. Or rather, I should say, I have no doubt in my mind that the other four go where they go. The heck is that? To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. So it's between gluttony and envy then. Right? Because that has an N and that has an N. Those two don't. Let me put this idiot right here. And then let me grab the rabbit. Put it in here. This fucking bird. Put you there. Damn it. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Yeah, you stay there. So this dumbass bird either goes here or here. Let me just put the penguin there. The lion has to be on envy. It has to. I mean, envy, gluttony, mundanity. Those are the only three with N's. The dog goes to mundanity. Because they are on the end, and the other end is claimed by the monkey. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. So that has to be I mean, just process of elimination. That has to be... Unless I'm missing something I have to interact with after I place them. I share a trend with my neighbor Sen. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So then do you go into gluttony since TH and TH appear on sloth and wrath? God damn it, what am I missing? Drafting studio. Are there any other unique rooms that I haven't drafted yet? Oh. Classroom. While drafting a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each blank room in your house. Each time you enter a dormitory after you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Wonder if there's any lore bits or special things I might find there. Let's do this one. Ooh, coins. I'll come back to room 8. Oh, I could get a master bedroom. Then the run would end. Or I should say, I can't progress forward. Yeah, because it's not like I have the other 2 rooms for those other 2 chess pieces. Let me see if there's... Oh, wait. I'm so stupid. I've never drafted the master bedroom. You're joking. You're actually joking. Wow. I've never drafted the master bedroom before. I'm an idiot. Damn, that's crazy. So there's probably tidbits of information that would have helped me with other things. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, oh, this is explaining how these boxes work. They're kind of easy to figure out. Okay, what does what? Ooh, it's like Othello. That was easy. I get to start the day with 14 coins now. Yippee. What's this? Oh, the same story from the kids' room. Thing over here. Nope. Really? You're just gonna have a box here like this and have it be nothing? That's kind of lame. It's kind of cringe. Oh. Herb. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Damn, so if I had a... Huh. We just got some new lore. or a new direction to go. So the next room I draft behind the foundation has to have a doorway or opening to the back side of the foundation. Huh. Noted. Wait, that's it? Just that? Oh. Hey, I ain't complaining. It might be in the new lead. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that. No. Okay. I just realized, since I started stream, it's been the same day the entire time. I haven't done a new run yet. That's crazy. But now, before I end my run, I need to figure this out. What am I missing? Room 8. Blueprint. Hmm. Okay. The key to solving this puzzle relies on carefully considering each statement held by a figure to determine key facts about what possible location each figurine should be placed in. You could view a few general tips below to get pointed in the right direction or skip ahead to a table with the solutions. Some figurines may reference a particular sin, but many will not. Pay attention to the positioning that certain figures demand to be placed in. It's possible this may apply to more than one slot, and is worth making a note of. Once you know the possible locations, you can compare them against other figurines to find a spot that works best for all. Certain messages can have more than one meaning, and can be the key to figuring out where they really need to be placed versus other possible locations. Wait, is that not... Did I really not try that? Where's the payment? Hey, idiots. I thought I put you there. Wait. I hope there's just some sort of audio cue when you get it right. Sure, trend. Okay, so I'm convinced you go here. Okay, so maybe you don't go there. Monkey is there for sure. The dog is there for sure. You won't find my bin in between sin, or I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. You go there, because the monkey's got this bin. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. It's here. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. written thin to fit it all in. Sloth goes where it goes. Okay, I got that right. Got that right. Got that right. Huh. The elephant goes to wrath? How so? It could be a play on the fact that if you're a glutton, you're constantly eating, and you'd probably be big. And the elephant is like big by default, so they're... Oh, no. No, I'm talking to my ass. Never mind. Yeah, apparently the elephant goes into wrath. Nope. So then... So then the rabbit goes... The rabbit goes in here then. Since everything else was right. Okay, so I got a majority of that on my own. It's just for whatever reason, the elephant went to wrath, which is so dumb because it says that it was written thin to fit it all in. Mundanity has 9 letters. It has 9 letters. It should have been here. I can't. I share a trend with my neighbor Sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. What does that mean? A letter and its twin. Whatever. Nice. Ooh. Damn, so... What's that? Ooh, I get to start each day with 18 coins now? What is this? Oh. Oh, it's actually a... Oh. So it's... That's funny, so it's a literal trophy. Oh, so now I can draft the trophy room. Is that right? Wait, but also, I'm curious. Hold. How many achievements are in this game? There's 10 hidden ones. Reach room 46. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Buy out the entire showroom. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Complete the trophy case. Ah, okay. And then hidden ones. Win 40 parlor games. I wish there was progress for that. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Is it? ace the classroom final exam. So I have to draft the classroom for that, I assume. Unlock all 8 realm sigils? Where do I do that? Win the drafting strategy suite stakes. Reach room 46 in dare mode, whatever that means. Reach room 46 in 1 day. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Reach room 46 in curse mode. Yeah, so I won't be trying to get all the achievements in this, because I can tell some of those are just gonna be pretty grueling, considering that this game is a roguelike, and a lot of it relies on RNG. So it seems almost fruitless to try to pursue trophies where it's like, do XYZ thing in, you know, in 1 day or under an hour or whatever, when it's like, I can't even guarantee that I'll get the rooms necessary to even reach that room. So I'm curious. That achievement said unlock the 8 realm sigils. Would that have anything to do with these music sheets? Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, where's 5? Do I not have 5? Surely that's not all. That's all my screens. Oh, I'm done. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, now I think I've explored everything. So, in the next run, I'm going to need pump room, and then I'm going to need to work my way up to here and get a room that has, so like for example, the cloister has 4 doors around. I need something like that right here to the backside of the foundation. I at least have a couple leads now. Okay. And I get to start with 18 coins now. Cool. Alright. Call it a day. Onward and upward. Garden Inn of the Dead. Why? What do you mean? What? Oh. Oh. 11 dead end rooms. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I got it. I was about to say, like, huh? Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Save and continue. I'm so excited for the next... I was gonna say the next month, but that's literally in a couple days, but yeah. So excited for next month. I legitimately have shoots planned. 2 of them are already like they're gonna happen, and then the other one still needs to be planned. Ugh. But finally, my network grows. Also, thinking back to one of the guys that I was looking at earlier, it mentioned something about a puzzle in the tomb. What? What is this? Yoink. Sick. Okay, so now I need a pump room so I could drain the fountain. Which, funny enough, I thought I did. Apparently I didn't. Like, that's news to me. Still don't know what that does. Schoolhouse. Ooh. That's 8 classrooms. Today's try. Yeah, let's go with that. I've been in here before, right? Yes. Yes, I have. Yeah, because I turned this thing. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've been here. Dookie, 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 nah, 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 nah. Skirt. Skirt. Workshop. What item you got for me? Ooh, broken lever. Commissary. What you got for me? Ooh. So it's 12. Ooh, 20. I need to make up my mind between. I'll take this. I could have got both of these. But fuck it. It is what it is. Oh! Okay, classroom. That, yeah. What's this? Not like I'm gonna find any clues here. Danny, E+, color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Each color is only used twice. Blue, water, flag. Oh, this is a... That is a clue. We've seen those symbols before. We've seen those symbols before. Okay. So then... Green. Oh, the lizard should have been green. Yellow. Banana. And I assume this thing, whatever this thing is, should have been yellow. And then orange, orange, red, red, purple, purple. Okay. Interesting. Classroom puzzle, can you find the difference? Okay, color wheel. Oh, another worksheet. You must really like red, Caleb. Red, 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 red. Another one. B minus, damn. Ow. Damn, how are they failing to get 100% on this? That's crazy. Grade 1. So I wonder, the more I get this room, does that mean, like, the grade is gonna increase? Ooh, I'm taking the teacher's apple. Hmm. Oh, so I guess the idea is you fill in the colors for the things you know, and then whatever's left, it's like, okay, what color could these be? Okay. Is that all there is to this room? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, kitchen. Eh. Here's the library. I'll just loop around and hope that I can get to this swim bird. I am a dare bird. A daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are you are not sea bird. You are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea. I wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Well, that's depressing. Ooh, dead end. Ooh, dead end. Well, I don't need to do this again. Right? I don't need to do this or get the key for roommate. Oh, right. Fine, I'll do the gallery. Oh, oh, interesting. I mean, I don't need to go to roommate ever again. But thanks. Ow, 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 my back. Ooh. Okay. Go this way. I don't think I ever need this ever again. Uh, reading nook. Like. Damn it. I guess I'll take this. I need the shovel. Hmm. Damn. Ooh, sick. Said I needed a shovel. The game said bet. Thanks for looking out for me, game. Brilliant. Shit. Fine. Oh, bright side. Keycard. Okay, now I have to get to the behind. To the behind? To the back of the foundation. Shit. Okay, I'll do this one. Alright. Needs. Don't need it though. Give me something that goes straight. Bastards. And I don't even have. Sure. Find up key. Alright. The box with the false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. And this would have to be false. Yeah. Okay. That. Coins. Ooh. Dining room, yes, please. Cringe. I'm out of keys. We go to the entrance hall. Just go this way. Ooh, yeah. Another classroom. This. Neat. Okay, the commissary. There's nothing I really want there. I was hoping I could buy keys. I have an idea. It's a bit of a stretch. I'm going the right way. Yeah. Interesting. Can it be crushed? it just goes through me. Or I go through it. Take me up. The hope is that I don't need any keys to get through the doors. Key. Damn. Key. Damn. Oh, but that kind of works out in my favor. Ooh. Damn. Damn. All right. Okay. Okay, so this the den. The den will at least connect me to the dining room, so that works out in my favor. Yoink. Yep. That's what I want. And perfect. Aha. Oh. How? Um. Hmm. Wait. Is this something that I already have done? Is that why I can't interact with it? Damn, I feel stupid. And just when I thought I found a new lead, too. Oh, but hey, the chapel. That works. Hmm. Boiler room, classroom. Boiler room. If I can get... Hmm. Nope. If I can get the pool... Ah. So I'm curious. Is me drafting the master bedroom and then finding that note about controls for the elevator? Huh. Wait. How do I... Hmm. I want to know how to move the minecart. Hmm. From the bed, mine needs to be moved to... Oh, right. Is this... Right, I think this is why I wanted to... Okay, so that was just a dumb lead. It wasn't even a lead at all. Okay. Shall... Go to the... Oh. That's right. The switch on the backside was because the elevator was all the way up there. And it's like, what the heck? How do I get that down? That's what this... Okay, okay, I remember now. I remember now. Oops. I'm stupid. I don't want dead ends. Not yet, anyways. bedroom. Please give me a key. Thanks. Security, drawer, dark room. Go to boudoir. The boudoir. Yoink. Oh, gem. Okay. Ah. Okay, at least this will allow me to progress forward. Grade 2. Ooh, lucky rabbit's foot. Hmm. Do worksheet. Find the sum without using signs. 7, 13, 10. 17, 4, 7, 10, 10, 10. Nah, wait. Ah. Okay, so that's how it throws you off. It says look for the sum. To get the sum of something, you are adding. And now I have to take into account the color of these symbols. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Not like it would really do me any good. These reveal anything useful to me. Okay, yeah, look at the colors. So then 7, 13, 4, 1, 4, 12, 10, 4. Yes. 4, 2. That's going to be 18. 18. 5. Let's see, 15. Okay. Again, not like that would have really helped me. Office. I need a pool. I need a pool. I'm curious. I don't need the code itself. I want to know where I can find the real code. Real code to office safe blueprints. Note in the office mentions a book titled March of the Count. This refers to the third month, March. The title of nobility, Count. Oh, okay. Although the code got spoiled, I want to at least understand. Okay, March of the Count. So March. And then the Count would be this guy. And there are one. Wait. No, there's different guys. Oh, I have to count these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? What? Am I tripping? Is there a detail I'm missing? Huh. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's not counting that one. I'm stupid. Counting the smaller ones. Okay, so even though I got the code spoiled to me, I at least now realize how I could have. So I could have found it much earlier on. Would you look at that? Lore dump. Oof. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, you interpreted as thinly veiled. But you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us? Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. That's 3 letters, so there's 5 more letters to discover. Okay. Another classroom. Science. Fun. Okay. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question below. H2O in liquid state is called water. H2O in solid state is called ice. H2O in gaseous state is called steam. Yeah. That's funny. H2O in gaseous state is called gas. Which is funny because there's no G here. A for effort. Wait, what? H2O in gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful. See me after class. Teardrop. You have to be really stupid or not pay attention in class. H2O in gaseous state is called water. No, it ain't. You're an idiot. Don't have any keys. Good passageway. Hopefully in the next run I can get a pool. Don't want that. Pantry. Yoink. Oh. That worked for some reason. Yoink. Not like it really matters though. Oh, I didn't even reach rank 8 yet. Huh. It won't work. I'm out of keys. The run ends there. Call it a day. One more run. Damn, I need a shower. My forehead's greasy. My back was greasy earlier. La grease. Day 53. So I just need to do my runs like normal, but I need to push for the pool and the pump room. And then, of course, whatever other rooms I haven't drafted yet, which apparently, to my surprise, didn't draft the master bedroom before. Allegedly, there's a puzzle here. So I'm going to draft this. Like, what do you mean? Where's the puzzle? Does it have anything? Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. One, two. Oh. More. Is that just a stick? There's 3. It's the queen. Interesting. Didn't realize these statues were interactable. Well, gonna go out on a limb and say you seem to be a baker. That seems to be something to take pizzas out of the oven with, or other baked goods. You're gonna... What? That's gonna be down. Ho. That stays up. Don't know what this is. You're sweeping. Put that down. You're cleaning, I suppose you can keep that up. Put that down. Okay, so... Oh, I wonder if I get a magnifying glass and a metal detector, come down here and light these. See if that does anything. Oh, and there. Old. Ooh, that's broken. this will be the last run for this stream. Kitchen. I'll take the tunnel. And the shovel. Neat. Huzzah. Gimme. Key. How do you even heat up the freezer? I could use a pool. X marks the spot. All right. Neat. Oh. Yoink. Cringe. Interesting. Oh, that's not great. Ooh. Well, that was a botched run. I'm gonna do another, because that was doo-doo. That was like garbage. 18. 1 plus 2 squared is 4. I'm blind. Oh. What? I'm dumb. Did I say 1 plus 2? And I did 1 times 2 instead. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 squared is 9. Alright. 3 minus... Oh. 3 times 4. Oh, I see. Leave it to me to figure out the solution to puzzles before even finding the room that has the note or signs or letters or whatever that I need to know what the colors represent. That's hilarious. Because I'm looking at these colors and I'm realizing, oh wait, I just saw the board in one of the classrooms. That's funny. 3 minus 4 times. No. Minus. I'm done. 3 squared. 3 squared is 9. Minus 4. 9 minus 4 is 5. 5 divided by 5 is 1. Okay. 5, 6, 8. 8 squared is 64. 64 minus 4 is 60. 60 divided by 6 is 10. Alright. Oh, yippee. Well, that is a wipe, more or less. One more run. One more. Continue. Oh, why is my hand sticky? Alright. Yoink. I wonder where I could have found... You know, if anything, I probably have found... unintentionally found the solution to the tomb. this one. Yeah. Oh. Cool. Please just let me draft the pool and the pump room. I beg of thee. Great start, library. Is this a book that I already went through? Yep, it is. Damn. It was a waste. Ooh. Bookshop. Damn, I need 50 coins. Chamber of Mirrors. Yoink. Now to draft rooms for the other two doors. Corridor. Kitchen. Take this. Alright. The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. The words in another box are on another box. What? The words another box are on another box. The truth is on another box. That statement is true. The words another box are on another box. This is another box. The gems are in another box. The heck? That didn't feel right at all. I don't even know if that's... I don't know if that was a result of a loose hair or what, but it felt like something was on my eyelashes. And it felt web-like. So, hate that. Hmm. Well. Truth is on another box. The words another box are on another box. So this one. Ooh. Hate to see that. I might need to do another run. I just created an infinite loop, making a dead end. I'm doing another run. Oh, oh wait. The run might have been saved. Key. Okay. Key. Oh, what? Oh, wait. Did I push this one? I did. I go. Okay. Wait, is that open? What? What? Oh, put. Pardon? Huh? What? Uh, can't even reach. What is the purpose? Okay. This one did what? Okay, open that. Okay, so I need to go around. And I got lucky. Okay. Nope. That's not. It's now one continuous loop. I'm so confused. What would even be the purpose? What is the purpose? What? Nothing's really standing out. Nah, I need to look this up. I need to look up the Chamber of Mirrors because that's bugging me now. I'd never seen that. Hmm. Solving the chamber and interacting with one of the upside down cabinets allows for a permanent additional blueprint The specified room added to the draft pool. What? I'm sorry, what? Ooh, sorry. So... Okay, so it's... Oh. You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an additional billiard room to your drafting pool? Sure. Is that the... Do the other cabinets open? Uh-huh. Interesting. What is this gonna do? Wait, what? About that, yeah, okay. Some things in that one. Oh. Now. That one. Oh. Sure. Now I need to close one of the panels there. Which one does this affect? I'm trying to get to that one. Okay, so I have to click. Let's see. That works. Interesting. Well, it's not like it's gonna matter. I have to redo this run anyways. Boy, wouldn't it be cool if I got the pool and then the pump room. That'd be awesome. Please, I beg. I beg, give me the pool, give me the pump room. Right. Okay, now the run ends. Or not. Well, no. I don't know if I have enough steps. Because I could go outside, take that path underground, and then use the key card to use the elevator, and then I get 2 more opportunities to get the pool. I'm gonna start clean. Quaint cottage. That's one way to describe it. La 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 la. La 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 la. Come on. Tomb. That's that's wrong. Don't know what that does. Boy. Classroom. Yoink. Reading nook. Key. Library. Oh, cool. I made it loop. I just want the pool and the pump. Please. I am begging. Uh-oh, dead ends are more common. Cool. Awesome. Love to see that. No. Yoink. Okay. God damn, please, can I just get the pool? I guess. This one? Nope. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. I hate that. I've never gotten the attic before. At least I don't think I have. Sag. Let me look into the freezer. Because I feel like there's a way to warm up the freezer. Freezer. A direct heat source. Oh. Okay. Noted. Let's take the freezer. Take a chance. Ah, right. Did I never open the safe? I don't think I ever found the code for the safe. 44 letters in the message. Ace and ace. What? Let me see. Steady. Okay, I should write that down. Steady equals queen. I saw another one. One of the other rooms. Oh, freezer. I think it said knight. Wait. Hold on. This is an important data entry for multiple puzzle clues and story advancement. This one, coupled with crafting studio and office rooms, shares a common theme revolving around the planning of the manor. Okay. Contains a portmanteau. What? 12 small paper mache doors. D8. What? So is it? It is. See the red gem? Yep, we got another letter. More lore. December 8th. Does it say M? Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our case. We suspect two more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the... Does it say red print? We have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can if you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Oh. The doors in this room are security locked. Cringe. Neat. But I want to know about this. The aptly named study shows first steps in planning a single consistent factor for all the manor rooms. It shows the existence of a large 44 character message coded into the locations of all the manor rooms relative to their position from the antechamber. Space number 43, beginning with the entryway and space number 3. Okay. Later found within the drafting chamber shows plans depending on the installation of painting pairs within each room's location. These two clues combined can be the first indication of the fact that the manor's paintings change, not at random, but relative to their placement from the entryway. If the two similar images are treated based on the rules on the blackboard, you can determine a single letter for each pairing, arranged as a 44-letter message. Oh, so I have to be much more vigilant about those paintings. Interesting. Oh, also, I just collected a gem, and that did not add to my current gem because my accounts are frozen. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oh, is that a broken lever? What? Oh, freak. Let me see something. There's the chest piece in here. What is that? It's like a pea pod, and then that's a pot of peas, and is that a mountain? Oh, peak, P, so P goes here. Huh, interesting. Clock, lock, C. Huh. I should try this when I have a more full floor plan. Cringe. I've got to call it here. Yeah, I've got to call it here. Flag City! Whoopee! Well, YouTube, that's it. That's all I've got for this one. Links. Oops. So, if you can believe it, YouTube, since recording and streaming act separately. If you can believe it, I hit the wrong button. I hit the live button and stopped my stream before I even finished this. That's funny. that's kind of funny. Greg Miller, I meant to hit this button to show my links, which frankly won't even matter for you VOD watchers, because any unapplicable links are going to be in the description below. So yeah, that's all I got. Not to sound like a broken record, but as always, any applicable links will be down in the description below. I'm Blowrock. You're awesome. Stay calm. Be kind. Rock on.